Hello, hello. Who is in chat? I see Tin Sheet and basically Contraption. Welcome, welcome. Although my stream dashboard says I only have one concurrent viewer. That's a little unfortunate. Oh well. These two characters aren't particularly popular, all things considered. I'm drawing Yamame and Kisume during the stream. Okay. No one seems to be talking right now, so in chat right now, so let me just Reimu, haha, I am shoot bullet. I am die. Very clean, Tin Sheet. Very clean. Okay, so let me remind everyone, I have a coffee, ko-fi.com/Redler Red7, REDLERRED7. Coffee.com/Redler Red7. I draw artwork for strangers on the internet. Even just $1 would be super helpful for me. I need to pay my bills. My mother got sick in the last week and I used up a lot of my savings paying for her medicine. Anyway, let us begin. Starting with stage 1 mid-boss, Kisume. Bucket lady. Shoot bullet like shoot the bullet. Yeah. Okay. Kisume. So the question is, do I want her actually something? It's just a wooden bucket, right? I don't need to do anything else. Yeah, it's just a wooden bucket. There are things at the other side. Alright. Don't tell me you like the creature. Tin Sheet, what have I said about your I hate Aya jokes? Should it be deeper? That should be a little bit deeper. Actually, I could probably afford to just... There we go. Now the question is, do I make it... Yeah. Do I make it just the bucket on the ground, or does it actually have to be hanging from a string? Okay, if it's going to be hanging from a string, I kind of want Kisume to be very slightly standing inside the bucket. Spooder! Not quite yet. Very soon though. It's gonna be the next character after Kisume. Kisume looks so happy. Is Kisume very small, or is the bucket kind of big? I imagine Kisume is just small. It's probably a mix of both. Big bucket, small child. Child-shaped yokai. Child-sized. Huh. Child-sized yokai. That's a weird thing to say. It's a really small girl in a normal sized bucket. What does the lore say? Does anyone know? You could probably read her omake and know the details. Well, I could, but not right now. Not while I'm streaming. I want to be able to finish this artwork without it taking 2 hours for a single character. I don't know. I know exactly why it took me 2 hours to finish Reimu, and it's mostly because of the background. I don't know what I was thinking. Actually, I know exactly what I was thinking. Drawing the background for Mountain of Fate was fine, so it would probably be fine there as well. Oh, hubris. Now she really looks like a baby. My goodness. Things to consider: drawing Yamame, playing Getting Over It. She's already inside of a bucket. It would just make sense. And it makes so much sense that someone's probably already drawn it. I need to search that. I wanna see what other people, if other people drew it. Would the level be the entire cave system? The starting point would be the bottom of the caves, the bottom of the fantastic blowhole, and the end point would be the moon. Well, either the moon, yeah, probably the moon. The sea that, the sea on the moon. If I'm drawing her like this, it's probably worth... How do I want to do this? Something like this, maybe? Whoops. Move that all to a folder. So the knees would head down over here. Probably like this. So she's basically kneeling on a tipped over bucket. Something like this. Oh, this makes me excited for drawing Shinmyo Maru. I've drawn Shinmyo Maru sitting like this on a bowl, inside of a bowl before. But I'm excited to do it again. How is everyone, by the way? You probably heard from my previous chat that I was eating a very late lunch. It's currently 2 p.m. and I only just now started lunch. Fairly straight hair. Messily straight hair. The bangs are like... The bangs are cut like this. And the rest of the hair is cut like kind of cut like Nitori's hair. If Nitori had hair cut like this. Actually, no, that's not quite right. Your hair flops out more. It's not as perky. It's not that perky. She's kind of just wearing a kimono. There's a plain white kimono. Wait, no, left over right or right over left? Right over left. Left side over right side. Right side over left side is for the dead. And this is left side over right side. Never mind. Okay, fine. Would have been a cool detail if that were actually what it was like. I don't know if she wears sleeves, but I'm giving her sleeves. 2 long sleeves? No, her hands are visible. Diaries. Diary. That's the... Oh yeah, Diary. That's the one that does Alpha's, the Alpha style art. I think. Diary. Touhou. Yeah, this is the Alpha style Touhou art. Gotcha. Maybe also in Lost Worlds. You're not sure. Already. Well, that's Diary's art. I'm basing this off of Zun's art, so it's my interpretation of Zun's art, not. Then again, I did kind of use Alphys's art. I did kind of use Alphys's art for certain depictions of Yomu. Like at the very least, I needed to see what the design of the flower on the base of Yomu's sword is supposed to look like. Turns out it's just it's just cherry blossoms. Is Yomu getting more youth plastic surgeries? It's weird. I was told to make Yomu look older, and I keep accidentally making her look younger. It's then again, I can still make Yomu look younger while still adhering to the spirit of what was being asked of me. Like, I assume the spirit of what was being asked of me was to give Yomu bigger boobs. But you never know. It's possible they wanted Yomu fat or muscular. But they wouldn't answer me when I asked them to elaborate. I think this should be closer to the left side. No, no. It's right. I just can't see. Just got attacked by someone. It's Thin Sheet. What the hell is that, Thin Sheet? Can I show this? Did you draw this? You sent me something insane. Yeah. You did not draw it. Okay. Send me the actual source before send me the actual source. I'm not showing this on stream unless it's something you drew or you have an actual source. Show you in DMs, Red. Alright, it's fine. Hi, Redler. Kinda happy by the Nintendo Direct yesterday. I'm not. I'm upset. Basically, contraption. I'm upset. Metroid Prime's an open world game. And Metroid Prime's an open world game and they gave Samus a motorcycle instead of letting her have the speed boost. No, this has to be bigger. To be fair, I thought it was a Mach Rider reboot at first. No, I do not need to be fair to the billion-dollar company. This is a decision that they made. I just hope that whoever the actual Switch 2 fans actually have fun with that, because I don't think I would. Like, lore-wise, it would make sense for... Like, lore-wise and aesthetic-wise, it would make sense for Samus to use a motorcycle. She's like... She's one of those Lone Ranger space cowboy types. She'd totally use a motorcycle. But I don't think she'd use one on a mission. Especially not when she owns a gunship. Then again, she doesn't have access to her gunship in this game, does she? So she'd need other modes of transportation. But why make it a vehicle? It's not safe for work. The original art is not safe for work. So we won't see it. Very clean. Okay then. She looks so silly when her eyes are not pointing the same direction. I cannot draw the other eye. The opposite of very clean. Are the eyes too close together, maybe? Yeah, they kinda are. That's a little bit better. If I move this to the left, to the right. Okay. That's acceptable, I suppose. All right. Let me take a drink. Ear. She doesn't have visible ears. Should I copy that? I don't know. Would it make the illustration better? Not really. It would just muddy the actual artwork. Let me see if wiki. Touhou wiki. Is that the only artwork? No ears. No, okay, yes, ears. Okay. Alright. You're all ears. I'm all ears too. Do you have a suggestion? Twin tails. Or pigtails, I suppose. Not gonna lie, she actually kind of looks like a yokai with this expression. She looks like she wants to eat you. Which is exactly the vibe I'm going for. Surprising. Hello, Nissa. I see that insomnia is still insomnia is still keeping you up. Having challenges with sleep still. Kicking my ass. You're gonna kick it back in a few. Here's hoping, my friend. Here is hoping. Just wanted to say hello. Thank you. Thank you for stopping by. Hi, Sheet. Hi, Desolate. Yeah. Saying hi to everyone in chat right now. All 2 of them. 3 of them, technically. Guess I draw the bucket first. You starting this? You entering chat with an emoji of a cat inside of a box is surprisingly apt, because I'm drawing a girl inside of a bucket. This is a I don't know why I'm trying to be so careful. This isn't even the final sketch layer. So I'm still gonna do a 5 pixel sketch. It doesn't matter what you draw first. Sometimes it matters. It really depends what I'm drawing. Like, for example, a lot of the time I can get away with drawing the background second, but in certain cases I need to draw the background first. It just doesn't work out if I don't. I've heard rumors that Zun used to draw clothes before the character. That would certainly explain, like, if that is what he does, that would certainly explain cases like Satori in this game. I don't think Zun still does that. Like, I'd be very surprised if he did. Considering how consistent he's gotten at drawing characters. And you don't get that consistent by just drawing the clothes. I heard he eventually stopped. Yeah, that makes sense. That hand needs to be bigger. Same size as the face. Oh, the hand should be bigger, but the fingers should still be slender, I think. Duck. I'm gonna is it safe to assume that you need to go now, Nissa, or are you just sending the duck because duck? You've never realized how hard the bass in this song goes? This is Dancing in Rain Puddles. I'm pretty sure I called it. It's on my music playlist. The Red's original music playlist. Alright. Final line pass. Not gonna lie, without color, this hairstyle of Kisume makes me think of Gargura from Hololive, the VTuber. Speaking of bass going hard, here's a song that doesn't have bass. closest thing to a bass is the pedal. The closest thing to bass is the pedal note. The pedal note on the piano. Dave. Let's take a quick drink. Wow, this is the most perfect circle I've ever drawn freehand. Damn. Anyway. That looks better than an actual perfect circle, does it now? Needs to be a little thicker on this side then to match the other side. Okay, it's time to draw the fingers. Oh, fingers. Like, I know I can afford to not make this super accurate, but I want to. Something's still wrong the way I'm drawing this. Nope. Do that. Okay, you polygon 1 corner 2. So this goes to this. This is a bucket, indeed. Okay, most of the bucket is good now. Let's move on. Oh, it's playing this again. Oh, true random. Why don't you feel truly random? Yeah, sure. Oh, fingers. Why? Oh, Windswept Reveries. One of the best songs I've written in I ever wrote. I wrote it back in 2021. Hmm. Okay. Now for the metal parts of the bucket. Hmm. Okay, erasures. Okay. Almost done with the lines, and I can move over to the colors. Okay, this curve is a little complicated, so I'm just gonna use the curve tool. Honestly, work smarter, not harder. I forgot to turn off to change my color from erase to black. Great. Speaking of work smarter, not harder. Okay. Come on, please. And a rope. Welcome back, Nissa. I see you're still not asleep. You tried to kick Insomnia's ass and it kicked you, it kicked you back. That is so unfortunate. Insomnia got hands. How goes the bucket girl? She is in the bucket and she is very cute. Alright, lines are done. Let's move on to flat colors. Yeah, I'm gonna bucket fill the bucket girl. That sounds wrong. I'm suddenly realizing that sounds wrong. I hate those tiny little areas the fill or one tool doesn't get. Yeah, it's annoying. It's fine though. What color of green does she use? Blue-green. Bluish green. Dark bluish green. This is about right. Yeah, that's about right. And white kimono. I'm gonna try and become warm and cozy. Have fun drawing Bucket Girl. I will. Have a good night, Nissa. Floating miseries. Ain't that a mood? Alright, time to check what color is Kisume's eyes. Green? I'm assuming green? Green! Okay. Alright, flat colors are done. Let's move on to the soft shading. Excuse me. Which do I start with? Probably the brown. Okay, dark grayish, purplish grayish. Oh dear. Is Kisume's bucket a part of her the same way Kagasa's umbrella is literally her? Or does she just happen to be in a bucket? Don't actually know the specifics of the type of yokai Kisume is. What's next? Let's go white. The white parts. There we go. Next up, the skin. Next, What's next? This, probably. Alright, the metal parts. This wouldn't be shiny. This would still be matte. I'm pretty sure. Means I don't... I don't need the rope. Okay, that's about it, I'm pretty sure. Colors are done. Let's move on to lighting. Lit. Unlit. Move to new folder. Lighting. What does the fantastic blowhole look like? Fantastic. Oh. Okay. Well, that exists. Alright. So, I guess standard yellow lights. And the dark parts. Let's make a purplish. Alright, the entire inside of this bucket should be in shadow. Oh, well, no. This part should not be in shadow. There we go. And all of the outside of this bucket is also in shadow. Let's go. Make things easier for myself. Just use the fill tool. Not the fill tool, the rectangle. And fill. Fill. Anything else I'm missing? Shadows on the hair and shadows on the rope and the pulleys. This part of a bucket has a name. I just don't remember what it is. I thought I would be just an hour too late. The stream has only been going for 2 hours, so nah, you're not too late, Shnish. I'm in the middle of working on Kisume right now. Yamame is next after this one. 2 hours on Kisume, is unfortunate, but I got a little distracted trying to make the bucket look as buckety as I wanted it to be, instead of just going fuck it and making the bucket not that buckety. And by buckety I mean vibes. Kisume, my beloved. Relatable. Is Kisume actually your beloved? Like, I do like this character too, but like... This girl, really? The spider's next. Soon. Trademark. I don't know why I add the trademark after every time someone says soon, but doesn't say anything else. I always add it in my mind after the fact. I like her a lot, but she wouldn't be in my top 30. Okay, that's fair. I suppose that just means we have different definitions of beloved. And that's okay. That is fine. Highlights. He might be your favorite mid-stage boss. Do I have a favorite mid-stage boss? We're not counting bosses, mid-stage bosses that also appear as full stage bosses, right? Either way, I know what my least favorite mid-stage boss is. My least favorite mid-stage boss is the Wonderstones from 20. I hate those things. Easily my least favorite. Is Lily White the best?
Lily White.
It's really hard to pick. Like I know the mid stage bosses I like the most. I like the least, but picking a favorite is difficult for me. It's really hard for me to pick. The ones that come to mind to me are like they were main bosses in another game, but they're mini bosses in the game that I'm thinking of. I'm thinking of Chirno from 14. Kogasa from 13. I don't really know Chirno's boss pattern that much in 7, to be honest. I only ever CC'd that once on normal and kinda didn't look back. Fourteen references 7 a lot. That it does. Well, it references 7, it references 8. It's kind of... It also references 6. 14 was kind of like... what would you call it? A greatest hits collection. At least for the first few stages. My vision's starting to get blurry the same way it does when I'm drowsy. It's a shame that you're not gonna be able to get the Yamame in that case, assuming that you fall asleep now. Okay, let's get to work on the background. That's not the background. This is the background. Honestly, do I even need to make a background for this? Alrighty. I could fall asleep, but I won't. I won't fall asleep, he says. Alrighty. I'll believe you. Flat brush. Sometimes I just think I use a PNG. Just use the PNG as a background. Like I could probably do that. Just copy and paste the PNG and just blur it, but it's a simple enough artwork. I can afford this. I'm gonna blur this anyway. like an already existing photo. Finding a fitting one is the hard part. It might look out of place. I remember doing one of those where I basically traced over an existing photo. I basically traced over an existing photo of Bandai Namco HQ, and I drew Soleta and Miorine from Gundam The Witch from Mercury kissing in front of it. I mean, that works perfectly well. It was thematic because at the time people were memeing on Bandai Namco for putting out a statement that completely contradicts the words of the people who made their show. Basically canceling the canonicity of the gay ship that the show got popular for. It was so funny. It was so funny, the outrage that appeared from that. What if filter? No, layer, rotate, flip vertically. That doesn't work. Okay. Only works if it actually looks like it's getting smaller. Right now it doesn't. It looks like it's just going downwards. There we go. Crazy how irony is non-lethal. Actually making jokes about my music at me. This is the sort of thing that I'd never expected to get. An audience that's able to quote my own music to me. Excellent. Now I just blur this. Alright, move to new folder. Overlay? Excellent. Alright, save this. View. Grid settings. 12. Okay, save. That is Kisume done. Let's move on. Yamame. Let me make a new file. Save it. 2025 0913. Alright. Let us begin drawing Yamame. Yamame Kurodani. Wait, did I wrote here Kasodani instead of Kurodani. Whoops. Ended up making her Kyoko's sibling. Whoops. Now the question is, what pose should I give her? Because she's kinda just... Kasodane made me think she was married to Kyoko. Whoops. Okay, now the question is, do I make Yamame... What pose do I give Yamame? Because she's kinda just standing there. Like the other characters have poses, or at least have suggestions of poses. But everyone else is kinda just... She's just standing there. Alright, let's take a look. Yamame Kurodani. That's what she looks like here. Do you have any other artwork? Symposium of Post-Mysticism. Yeah, that's literally just her standing there. This is so disappointing. Alrighty then. Yoga spider pose. Yoga spider pose. This pose? I don't think so. I don't know about this. Especially not with this dress. Seems... Ooh. It's beautiful. I don't know about that, man. Okay, if I do that, I don't know. I don't know about that. It seems... Give her a Spider-Man pose. Spider-Man. The thing about Spider-Man poses is that it's usually something to the tune of like this. Something to the tune of like this. And I don't really think it's a good idea to draw a character in a dress in a pose like this. Then again, I have drawn characters. I have drawn characters doing kickflip poses while in dresses. I don't know. All you can think of is the Rumia T pose. Yeah, that's the only thing I can think of as well. You know what? I have an idea. Let's... Okay. Turn off Hollow Knight. Turn on Touhou. That Hollow Knight was off. There we go. So, input. Let's try something. I'm gonna try to play this. I'm gonna get the Yamame's boss fight, and I'm gonna see... I'm gonna see what it makes me think of. Let's go with easy. Let's see what it makes me think of. Should only be like a minute. Should only be like a minute of gameplay. Maybe it's like 2 minutes. Hello, Kisume. I forgot. Come on. Come on. Still not 3 power. That's unfortunate. There we go. I'm not gonna get 4 power. I'm not gonna get 4 power at the end of this, am I? Nope. No 4 power. Okay. What does Yamame's boss fight feel like to me? Okay, she kind of just leans backward. She kind of just leans backward when she moves. Oh. Does she move her arms when she fights? When she shoots? Yeah, she does. She moves her arms up. Kind of like, she moves her arms up. Kind of like, what was her name? There are multiple actually, now that I think about it, there are multiple characters who move their arms up when they shoot. Look at that. It's like a Michael Jackson pose. Time to give her the Iku pose. Yeah. I just realized it still says Hollow Knight 2017. Okay. Back to art. Alright. I know what pose to give her. Oh, one of my sad lullaby songs. And because of the sprite makes her look... the sprite makes her look plump. Little fatty. Little chubby. So... I'm gonna give her a different body type to the other characters. So... I think it fits. It's Saturday right now for me, but for a lot of people, it's still Fat Fuck Friday. You like plump Touhous? Okay. Body first. So shoulder, elbow, forearm, finger, gun. Legs too small. Legs too small for how large the hands are. Yes. I'm definitely out of practice with drawing this body type. I don't really doubt that if this character was skinny, I would have been able to finish this initial sketch much sooner. Oh well. Thankfully, she has a fairly Yamame with the wall build. Yeah. She really out here. Completely. It's not just that she's fat. She looks it's not really that she's fat. It's that she's big. And it's possible that underneath that fat is a lot of muscle. because that's honestly the feeling that this gives. This gives strongman vibes. like a farmer who's had really good harvest several years in a row. Okay, hand too big. Good harvest and no king to steal it. Exactly. The weightlifting records are held by big people, not the stereotypical strong person. Exactly. Which is the funniest thing because Yamame is the first stage boss. So she's not that strong. But it's really funny to imagine her. Imagine her as being really physically strong. Also, just everyday overweight people still have a lot of strength. Exactly. Like if they're like 100 pounds overweight, that means they've been carrying 100 extra pounds every single day. Every single day they've been overweight. They're constantly lifting weights. Which is probably a bad thing for their overall health. They probably don't have that much energy because of that, but they'd totally be strong. Actually, it should be under the knees. I did this wrong. Okay, this part is correct. This part is not. Maybe push the chest up a little bit. Have this push the chest up a little bit. This one. I like chubby Satori for no reason other than a chubby Satori looks cute. Indeed. Okay, what does Yamame's hair... I'm not sure how to... How do I interpret this? Like, obviously, her hair is supposed to look like a spider. But like... That's a beehive. It's kind of like a beehive. It's very tight bun. It's a bun. But it's like... What about the rest of her hair? It's so clumpy. No, not clumpy. Lumpy. Looks like a spider egg. Okay, question. Where do you think the bun is? The rest of the hair is not in a bun. That's the thing. Like, for that to be the case, her hair has to be like this. Yeah. Because when you look at it, she has back. There's hair that falls from the back of her head. She's going to look like one of your like an aunt. Yes, she will. Probably. Like, if it's like... There's too much hair everywhere. There can't be a bun that's visible here if she also has side hair over here and bangs. Like, it can't be this big. But if I don't make it that big, it's not even going to be visible. There's just too much hair. I need to give her a haircut. Like, make the bangs smaller, make the side hair smaller. Okay, let me take a look at this. There's just so much hair. I don't get it. Part of her hair is just ridiculous. That part of her hair is just ridiculously long. I suppose. Okay, what did her shoes look like? Okay. Mary Jane's with laces, I suppose. Shaped like an X. It's amazing that the thing I complain about the most in this... I complained about the most in this, what is it called? In this sketch. Is the hair of all things, not anything else. Touhou rule: if something doesn't make sense, explain it away with magic. Oh, I wish it were always that easy. Never deny the existence of magic in Touhou. No, I won't. Okay, that's a double layered. Those are double layered frills, which are frills that have frills on top of them. I'm not drawing that. At least I'm not drawing that for. I'm not drawing that for the ribbon. If this was her skirt, then I'd do it. But this is just a ribbon. One of the most friend-shaped spiders I've ever seen. Look at her. Man. Okay, the frills kind of just in a circle around her. Gotcha. Not like this. This is wrong. Okay, there we go. There are the frills. Look, last thing for this pass, just the legs. Honestly, I don't think people are even going to notice. I don't think people are even going to notice that Yamame is fat in this one. Her clothing kind of masks it. Could I make the feet bigger? Maybe. Either make the feet bigger or the hands smaller. I could probably do both. There we go. Excuse me. Got the Sonic shoes. Okay, time for the final pass for lines, and then we move on to colors. I could probably reuse Kisume's background, can't I? It's not like it's markedly different at the start of the stage compared to the end. Finger. That's wrong. Okay, black leaves done. These ones at least. If these are supposed to be eyes, then she needs 2 more. Well, then again, she already has these 2. Fascinating discoveries being made about Yamame. on, please. Work with me here. I just got messaged. What was that? Alright. Ads. Lovely. Spam messages. I'm very glad that my mic is not picking up the music that my neighbors are playing. At least it sounds like music. I'm hearing blurring speakers. Okay. Frills. Okay. Last... No. There's the bun and the bow, and there are the legs. I think the bun and bow will be easier first. Spode. What? What did you say? It's a random word that means spider. I came up with it a while ago and I forgot how or why. Sounds like one of those homebrew D&D monsters. I think I'm done. Is there anything else? Not really. Hey! Alright. Yamame's done. Alright, start dark brown. Dark brown. Maybe not that dark. Right. Warm tone. A warm brown instead of a warm cozy brown instead of a intimidating brown, I guess. Okay, what's next? Black? Right. Or dark blue, as I like to draw. As you do. Anything else? Not really. Okay. Yellow. Same color? Yeah, they're all the same color. Metallic. Funnily enough, it's metallic yellow. It's almost gold. This one. Well, her actual hair is pale. A pale yellow. There's pale yellow. Okay, where else? What else am I missing? White and skin color. smash. What do you mean by smash? You'd smash the girl I'm drawing right now? This spider, very clean. Multiple ways of reading that. Literally smash the spider or figuratively smash the spider. Depending on who you ask and at what time, it could really go either way. Okay. Yamame eye color. Is it also yellow? Or did Zun break a pattern? Zun broke the pattern. It's brown. Well, garnet, technically. It's very dark red. Very dark saturated red. Oh, stretch. How much water do I have? I don't have any. Oh dear. Oh dear. Dear, oh dear. In any case, let me start the soft shading, and once the soft shading is done, I'm gonna take a quick break to refill my water bottle. This song, the song that I wrote right on the day after the drawing every perfect cherry blossom character stream when I drew the Prism River sisters. You can still hear shades of their theme. Excuse me. What's next? Metallic. The metallic yellow. Excuse me. Excuse me. Actually, now that I think about it, it makes sense that these would be metallic yellow. It is said that spider silk is proportionally stronger than steel when it comes to tensile strength. So, if we assume this is made from spider silk, maybe Zun decided to make it metallic looking because he wanted to elude the spider silk being stronger than steel. Wouldn't be the first time Zun's done something like that. Last thing to do is probably... Oh, I haven't done the color yet. Blacks for... I haven't shaded... soft shaded the color. Second to last thing. Let's see. Coral bird nest. What is that? What is that last one? Dragon. Oh, a Chinese dragon. Gotcha. Excuse me. Excuse me. Alright, move this to a new folder. Color. Hello, Kitten Noodles. Welcome to the stream. I'm, maybe 10-20 minutes until... around 20 minutes until I'm done with drawing Yamame. Here's Kisume, the character I drew earlier. Bucket Girl, indeed. Actually, I'm noticing something. I'm noticing something about this artwork. Let me real quick make some adjustments. There we go. That's better. Dear God, there's more. No. Basically contraption. Welcome back to the stream. How long has it been since you've been here? Couple... Maybe an hour? Oh, you were here the entire time. You just weren't chatting. Gotcha. You were just commenting on the fact that I already spent 2 hours on Kisume, and I've decided to spend a little bit more time just to make some edits. Okay, I said I was going to take a break once I'm done. Once I was done with what is it called? Once I was done with the soft shading. So I'm gonna go take a quick break. And then we'll finish up this character. Be right back. There is no drinkable water in this house, so I guess I'll just grin and bear it. I want to hug her. And I'm sure she wants to hug you. For certain reasons. Excuse me. I've mentioned it before, but my beloved is in this game. Koishi? I assume? Purple heart. Gotcha. Koishi is the beloved of many Touhou fans. That she is. People loved Koishi, and Koishi loves not thinking. And she especially loves not hearing other people's thoughts. She also loves shrimp fry. Trust. Depends on who's frying the shrimp, I suppose. I've met so many people that say Koishi's their soulmate and they're wrong. It's me. Very clean. Move this to a new folder. There's the background. Okay. Excellent. Okay. This Kisume is done. Yamame is done. I'd say this was a successful stream. What do you guys think? Okay, so Yamame Kisame. Kisame is going to be posted today. Well, later today. Roughly 6 hours from now. Yamame is either tomorrow or Monday. Depending on if I decide to draw something on Sunday. The stream was pretty damn good. Thank you. It depends on whether Yamame is going to be posted either tomorrow on Sunday or the next day on Monday. Depending on if I decide to draw something on Sunday as a thumbnail for the next Hollow Knight stream. So if Yamame shows up on Sunday, that means no Hollow Knight stream on Monday. Yamama's so fat that she brought a spoon to the Super Bowl. Very clean. Okay, anyway. With these two characters done, I'd say that was a successful stream. Closing remarks. Remember everyone, I have a coffee. Coffee.com/Redler Red7. I need to pay my bills for September. So I need around $300. Even $1 will help. Anyway, let me switch over. Thank you everyone for watching. The next stream is guaranteed to be on Wednesday, which will probably be Hollow Knight. And next Saturday stream will be another request stream. So I'm gonna be spinning the wheel and seeing which requests submitted will be drawn. I'll post the link to the form within a day or two of the stream going up. So see you guys later. Until then.